I am Ranch, it rocks.
Why didn't you dodge?
Hello, everyone. Hello. It is Wednesday. It is Fallout New Vegas time. Let me stop the music and switch everything over. Okay. The ad bot? Yes. Yes, the ad bot. It's doing addition. It's not. Jazz music stops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the ad bot. It's doing addition, so they're giving you ads, but I don't think Jeff Bezos is going to be very happy about that, so I should probably fix that before the next stream. Fault out Wednesday? Thank you for the 55 streak. At least it's not AIDS. That is true. I have a cat thinking that she can just control Fallout New Vegas for me. But yeah, hello Adam and hello Elron. How is it going today? Let them let the cat run the game. Big Squish? Yeah, it's Big Squish. Okay. I have a new setup that has a third monitor going, so I'm just trying to see how this is working. It's a little choppy.
Here are our top stories. Several witnesses report a vertibird flying in from the northeast. One of them, using binoculars, claimed it was being flown by a group of old men. Also, Gamora is under new...
I know Adam outside of stream, and that's the only way I'm going to put it, just to respect privacy and stuff, one way or the other.
Nero told me him and Big Saul were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always
Okay, it's a little choppy, but I'm gonna try and fast travel somewhere else to see if that will help a little bit.
Gamora. It'll be our secret. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Yeah, you bring me sandwiches on Fridays. You do, that is not wrong.
Hey there.
Yeah, it's a little choppy. I might have to mess with stuff because I'm at a 3 monitor setup, so you know it's gonna be a little bit more intensive for this shit. I did a little bit of looking, like spoiler-free looking, because the goal this session is I want to get Veronica's companion quest.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up in...
You're straining your eyes to see if there's any shop? Okay. Maybe I'm just, like, paranoid. Here we go. Very minor amount of chop and micro stutters. See, yeah, I've been noticing the micro stutters. But I was fighting with this game to appear on the right monitor in the first place, so... But I will mess with it before I, Not Veronica.
Ram
We
Ranch,
didn't hit a
it
single
rocks.
shot. 290 RAM, oh my god. That was crazy. Unless, are there any options? I don't think so, but let's see if there's anything I could, like, do here. Yeah, no, that will require the launcher, and I don't feel like fucking with the launcher anymore. Maybe on the break. We'll see. We'll see how much it bothers me. This isn't even your final form. Okay, that must not be the building I'm looking for. It says there's like some apartment buildings or something here that Veronica likes to talk about.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. If you like news, you're gonna love our next...
You'll get to like 2K RAM and stop. That's still quite a bit of ways. I do want to eventually get like a really big, a really big redeem one of these days. I just don't want to be. When you become a big streamer, you'll do it every once in a while just to freak out the newbies. Yeah, someone will start thinking they're hot shit, and then you'll just redeem it one time and then just see. It's like, you are nothing. I actually haven't explored this place. S tier bit, yes.
You ever see one of those rangers with black armor? Next fucking red I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Elrond, I will make sure to get big, become a big streamer and get verified and stuff just so you can do that bit. I'll make sure not to do it too fast though, so you can get that 2K done. No, I was a little heated for probably an hour before I started stream because I woke up later for my nap than I wanted to. I missed my package by like 20 minutes. Then I went to go make food, and because our landlord hasn't fixed our oven situation, we have no counter space because we have to have the hot plate there because we don't have an oven. And then I ended up kicking my desk when I brought my food back to my desk, and I just wanted, I was not a happy camper. And my knee still hurts.
Why didn't you die?
Alright, that got me. Am I mistaken on where this apartment building was? I might be. Because that building right there looks exactly like what I'm supposed to be looking for, but it doesn't have an You're a certified comedy genius? Yes. I will give you the comedy genius certificate. But yeah, this building looks like what was in the wiki of what I was supposed to be looking for. There's apartments in like... It's like the... Oh, there you go. I guess I didn't get close enough. These are the ones. 3 different places. Yeah, this is the one that was the easiest for me. Oh, Jesus. But I think this is one of them, possibly? I could be wrong. I'm trying not to, like, depend too heavily and only going to, like, look up advice between breaks. God, I always forget how awesome my fit is. It's really funny how I don't really like the Brotherhood, and I'm traveling with the 2 Brotherhood figures for companions. Eddie's a rescue. No, that's okay, Adam. I am just going to raw dog it myself. And that way I have like more opportunity just to explore mix. Eddie's an enclave. That's right, that's right. I was mixing it up because Eddie, because Eddie's attached to like Brotherhood shit. Since it's sarsaparilla. Oh yeah, I have like a bunch of drinks I need to drop off. Sexing Veronica and making Eddie watch. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good time. Although I like Cass more so far. I thought that was me for a second. I was like, nope, that's just Eddie not fucking around. Sexing Cass and making Veronica watch. That sounds like a good time. Okay. Veronica. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I think I heard my doorbell go off, so hold on one sec. Sorry about that. I am back. I just, I heard my doorbell, which was my neighbor who had my package, and now I get to install my mic stand after stream today. Which of the companions do you actually think would prefer to watch between Cass and Veronica? That's hard to say because I don't know. You know what would actually happen, I think? And this is just based on vibes. Sexy sleepwear. I think Cass and Veronica would make, me watch. I don't feel like either of them are up for, like, being the cuck. Oh, no, just in general? I don't know. It's hard to say. I was going to joke and say, Boone, to be honest.
Of course there is. You're her.
You lockpick to get to a lockpick.
All is perfect as the day we met. I've got news.
Rex, oh, truth.
Confirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver.
Like every pet, if you don't chew them out. That is true. Pets generally don't give a fuck.
And this move would not be unexpected. In addition,
Hey, there's a reloading bench. Can I make...
It was such an incredible thing she did, putting her life on the line like that for my husband. It's not something most people would do. Esteban's going home now. I can't tell you what that means to me.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters.
What am I using? It's like the 12.57, right? Or 12.7, yeah.
Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
I don't remember my weapon, or excuse me, what I'm using. Oh, 308. Yeah, I could use 308s. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have plenty for the survivalists. It's 308s I want to make. You can be more... Watching doesn't always make one a cuck to be clear. You can be more into the act of watching than having sex. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, arcade gives me that vibe for some reason. That's just being a voyeur. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's stairs up in this place. This just looks like another copy of the, yeah. The building I needed. Because it's like an unmarked building. Arcade feels like he'd give commentary. He would. Yeah, he would. He would. I keep going back and forth between on whether or not Arcade or Boone are my favorite.
It rocks.
You might get to 300 this stream, Elrond.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more sweep, and then you're going to, then I'm gonna try and look somewhere else. Because I know it's around this area on the map. Maybe it's just not in this little city. The map adds up. Oh, thanks. I mean, I know how to do it. I just don't want to put that admin shit into the chat and just like, I don't know. I just want to keep some professionalism, even though I have like the dumbest typo ever right now.
In other news, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens.
You're glad I got that. Yeah.
Law and order in the fine town of Error. Token not found.
You hate explaining jokes? Yeah. It just ruins the punchline if you do. This area is huge, actually. Oh yeah, I went to a completely, like, different direction. No wonder I'm not finding what I'm wanting. You had to explain your ex-wife still misses you, but her aim is getting better? But that's a classic! That's wild to me. Okay. This is actually what I'm looking for.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
I wasn't expecting Poon. It wasn't exactly that joke, but very similar. Okay. Is this apartment building yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Are people still out here saying Poon? Apparently, it caught me off guard. Where the fuck are they getting the neon? It's Fallout Magic.
Like who?
Never mind.
All right,
Okay.
Catch
Goodbye.
you later then.
Mean son of a bitch. I love this guy. Who are you? Nice to meet you, Musafa Bish.
Goodbye.
What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sibe. I have Pogo. Beeps a rope. Goodbye. Hi again.
If you go to the end of the strip, there's a guy who makes all the signs and his name's Michelangelo. So presumably he has the supply from his workshop. Okay. Okay.
Goodbye.
I love mean son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm also eating cheese. This is just like the scuff stream.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Who the fuck called him mean? He's so nice. True. Fucking slander out here about my son of a bitch. Or however he pronounced it. He sure know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you?
What do you do around
I
here?
look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a
Ranch, it rocks.
collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that.
Oh.
No, I just run things.
How did you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
I know. I was like, that's a rude question, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm a Ram Ranch. It rocks. Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie. Or just
Oh,
like the mold.
jeez.
Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
Alright, goodbye.
You know where to find me.
You love Mod? I was gonna say, Mod sounds cool. That's Marco's. We love older women. This is true. Hey, Anderson.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Did you hear about the meth user in Vera's chat yesterday? No, I did not hear about this. What happened? Tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and led by Clayton and Tanine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
Do you have a problem with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Some new user with the name Lollycorn showed up with their first and only message being a copy-pasted ChatGPT recipe for meth. Oh my god! Where did Veronica go? I think that was one of her triggers. Oh.
No resources, but a decent cause. We've got plenty of resources and a totally lost cause. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay. I think that was the first trigger, and I know how to get the other ones. Is she bald? No. Don't crouch with me. I'm trying to look at your hair. No, I just think she has like a really high hairline. Meth's easy, just some caustic soda, muriatic acid, and hydrogen chloride. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's pretty easy, it's just like the methodology or whatever. I do not condone making it, by the way, I want to make that clear. She has very bad short hair and hates doing it. My recipe is from Payday 2. Well, yeah, I knew that, but I guess I don't know how to make meth, like... But I did know that that's where you got that from, because that's where you got the inspiration for the, for that particular heist you did in our tabletop roleplay game. Okay. I'm gonna meet everyone else here, but, that was the main reason I wanted to come here, and I think one of the vaults has something. And then Camp McHarren, like, you could just go to the entrance and it'll, whoops, I don't want to do that. Well, there's Sweetie.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
Okay, yeah, Vault 22. Yeah, I was planning on doing that this session regardless, so that works out perfectly. Tell me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
That's just, like, skipped half her dialogue for some reason. Wouldn't you make more money working on the Strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
Goodbye.
You know you'll be back.
I want to meet Maud. That's who I'm here for. Which I might have, like, ran past her. Oh. Here's Jimmy.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side. Sorry, man, but my services are members only, alright? You might try Sweetie.
Jeez. I hear you were a slave of Caesar's Legion.
I'm just a fantasy come to life. But you already knew that.
Been working here long?
Half a year or so. The Cas is a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
Jet is such a shit tier drug. Well, I mean, isn't it made out of shit? So, like... Or am I mixing that up with a different drug? Tell me about Pretty Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
Like Gen Chem? I'm unfamiliar with Gen Chem. Goodbye.
See you.
So far, photos of the so-called lake meat monster are grainy and underexposed.
Don't see many of your kind here in the casa. Women, I mean, who ain't working.
This is so rude to ask, but I want to hear her story. Don't bother looking it up. I was not planning on it.
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying.
Holy
May
shit!
not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience.
Tell me about Sweetie.
She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her. That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a pimp, but she's tough enough to handle any trouble so far.
What do you know about Jimmy?
I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose Pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
One of those. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get mod services.
If you're looking to get perverted, go talk to Sweetie. She's less particular than I am.
Holy shit.
Good luck.
I love mod. Jimmy, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't your room.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Oof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
She's such a bitch in the funny way. Yeah, yeah.
Black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
No, she reminds me of, like, the... It's hard to describe, but there are, like, you know, like, the stereotype is that, like, little old ladies in customer service are, kind of annoying. For better or worse. Well, there's also the subset of old ladies who just stop giving a fuck, and those are, like, the best women to talk to. And they, like, they were rare when they came to my bar. But, like, it was such a delight every time I served one, because, like, they just, like I said, they don't give a fuck. Ben Franklin? Okay, anyway, let's go get that quest out for Vault 22.
Somebody prove me wrong. All the latest news coming your way
There you
right
go.
now. Rumors continue to swell that Mr. House, the father of New Vegas, has passed away.
Canyon Wreckage.
Still, the power vacuum on the strip remains
Camp McCarran.
also in the headlines.
Did I click on the right quest?
Under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead.
Ben Franklin is well known for being super into MILFs, but it's sort of a misconception because, like, he was, like, 40 talking about 40-year-olds. He's just talking about liking women his age. I mean, that's true, but also, like, at least in popular culture, maybe this is actual culture too. That men typically, like, married way, way younger. So, like, I think it's at least based on popular culture, because I haven't looked into the sociology or, like, the whatever the history of, like, what's culturally, like, normal in terms of, like, marriage age gaps and stuff, but for what I understand, usually someone Ben Franklin's age would have been, like, looking for someone, like, 10, 20 years younger than him. Okay, that is it. So does that mean this fort here is where I should be getting the optional one? Oh, well, I need to go here anyway for political marriages, yeah. Yeah. I have to go to one of the terminal doors here. And yeah, he clears the bar of not being a creepy old guy, which was uncommon to be at the time. But he's still only talking about women his age. That's because he was a coward. Okay, one of these terminal doors is supposed to activate Veronica.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Not like he's 20 being like, dude, cougars. What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done.
Oh, hey.
That sound like something that interests you?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good.
There you go.
I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs.
I need to get
First
that.
one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
All 3. Oh, hey, Jay, how's it going? Oh, I can't just say Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. It's because it's weird. But, like, shout out to Jay. He's super cool. I wish this game wouldn't skip, though. There you go. Okay. You were at Bitter Springs, I'm told?
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news.
Oh, just vibing before your stream. Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
The situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high.
This Pokemon Brown ROM hack has been pretty rad. I don't think I've heard of that particular ROM hack before. Which gen is it based off of? Okay. I heard your Bitterroot's father. Pokemon Poop.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made
Ranch, it rocks!
I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
You're having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties.
Gen 1 has been updated on and off for like 15 years. You don't know why they named it that. That's true.
Right.
Okay. It said the terminal doors. Maybe I have to go inside? Possibly? We'll see. Let me try talking.
What's up?
I have questions I want to ask you.
What I got there?
It's got some updated moves and Pokemon, and it's got like 4 new types. Oh, that's awesome. Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say.
I want to be
Most of the time,
indoors.
it
Thank
was
you,
about
Adam.
Technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from
Oh,
it.
jeez.
No, actually, you're born into it.
Oh.
Parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes, treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
What's the codex?
Ah, the codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder. Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Hey. Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Who is Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from
Fall
him.
3 reference,
But he started
yeah.
having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Okay, never mind.
Darn it! I had some spectacular answers coming too.
I have questions I wanted to ask you.
This better not be about the meaning of life.
Can you tell me about this platinum chip?
Yeah, it's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Okay.
Well, when two people really love each other, you really don't know this stuff yet?
Ever heard of a guy called Benny? Well, this is all stuff I took care of, but you know what? I'll go through it anyway.
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then.
He's dead.
He and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? Ooh, do I get a prize if I answer right?
She's so sassy. I love it.
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers. I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
I feel like she has more lines for that than all the others. But maybe it's just because I haven't needed to click that as often for the others. What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day. A lifetime supply of Fancy Lad snack cakes, revenge against my enemies, and world peace. In that order.
Any thoughts about Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Okay. I think that's all I need from her for now.
See you around.
But yeah, it sounds like I need to head inside, and I know it says one of the side doors doesn't, like, proc it, so I'm gonna go through the middle one. Because I think that's, like, the guaranteed one.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Okay.
Hey, you got a sec?
There we go. I deadass was about to say jerkwad survived as an insult. What is
The
it?
Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Oh. I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Non-ugly. A thing of beauty will never fade away. Yeah. Okay, well, we don't need to do the Vault 22 one for now. Let's do Veronica's stuff, because that is what I really wanted to do. That was easier than I thought. I didn't know I had one of her triggers done already. Because the next one I was thinking, I was like, I think it would be, like, really poetic to, like, because I know the Boomers not tutorial, museum tour was also one of them that you could proc. You just have to listen to the speech again, and I feel like she would have had something to say about, like, parallels or something, but no, this is fine. Not with Veronica. Remove that point too, and yeah, I was gonna say Hidden Valley we've been to. No bombs. Open hollowed out rock. Oh. Oh, it's the scorpions. Yeah, I could do dead money. I could do dead money. That's where you said you always get the dress for her, right? Because I was thinking I should do, yeah, just to finish her out. I will probably do that to get that dress for her. Because that's the last step I want to do before, getting Grandma, or whatever her name was, because I think she's the last companion I need to impress. It's sort of a sideways end to Veronica's story. It makes sense.
know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Lily, yeah, she's easy. You just fight stuff together and pay attention when she does weird things. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she's good to like do my random exploration and clearing of the map with, which is what I want to do.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Low visibility.
This place is fucked without Veronica? Are they like super aggro or? Quest added, still in the dark.
This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury.
Okay.
In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartache.
You get a whole extra quest and it sucks. You don't want to spoil it for a second playthrough. Fair enough. Door inaccessible. Mark IV turret. Oh, that was just a dead end. How are we doing on time? Okay, we got 7 minutes. That's plenty of time to Okay.
Hey. Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture.
It's interesting that they just like have a whole full buyer's key. I like how they just have like a classic break room in here. These beds don't look comfortable. I'll sleep in the bed. Why not? Fun fact. Yes. What's the fun fact? A classroom.
Then you bring your second unit up to provide covering fire. Mr. Houghton, NCR military transmissions say the robot.
If you no-clip under the eating area, there's a bunch of spoons under there. The implication is that they fell through the grates. I love that. What a detail to add.
Hello?
Bethesda could never. Oh, there's doors right here. Probably both to bathrooms, though. Okay.
In order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority. And this move
Activate terminal.
If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future,
oh shit!
God help you.
Hey Spore! Hey Raiders! How's it going?
If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Oh my god! Hello everyone! Hello Meowie!
heavy wasteland is just a fact.
How is your Zelda Archies? Okay, good. It did I was about to go to ads, but my bot did pause them. Okay, good. But welcome, guys, welcome. If you guys don't know who I am Sparkly Anarchy. I am an unsuccessfully decommissioned physics research bot, and in my second shot at life, I've decided to pursue passions of well, drawing and video games, and today I am playing Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, how was your guys' how's the rest of your guys' like stream and stuff? But yeah, okay, I just got into reload data store. Okay, this is very corrupted. But no, I just got to the Brotherhood of Steel with Veronica because I'm doing her mission now. 1 sec. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it looks like these are gonna be like inaccessible to me. That's fine. That makes sense. I was gonna say that'd be silly if I could just like get out there. Need to switch to mobile and to bed? Yeah, no problem. Take as much time as you need. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, because I know streaming can take a lot out of you, that's fine too. But otherwise, I'm just gonna hang out. Lots of progress. You went BK mode for a bit, but you're fine now. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I was lurking the whole time. I was gonna chat more, and then I like passed out hardcore for a nap, and then but I was watching.
How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've
Naps are very important.
Groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
Welcome back to the
This is a dead
Mr.
end for us.
New Vegas show.
I see no
within
evidence of
my
that.
opinion, which
Nor
I
do I
respect.
see anyone out there with a
Best
solution
looking
to our
audience
problems.
around. Somebody prove me
How
wrong.
could you?
And
You're too
now the
scared to look.
news.
Let's go.
Word out of
We're
Camp
wasting
Golf
our
is that
Oh,
many
okay.
NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said.
Did it give me a new objective?
A new strategy. Also in the headlines, Gamora is under new
I guess we'll just leave the room and see.
I'd slap him around, but he's
There you
still
go.
at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
What could we bring him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Huh. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Okay, so we have to access Father Elijah's note. So what is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
And how would you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
Let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
You're back. Hi, Sparkling Chat. Hi, Spore. It is very nice to see you. Okay, we are going to go to that terminal now. Which requires, I think, leaving the bunker entirely.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better.
What the hell?
Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow—
Damn ranch, it rocks!
Oh, jeez.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Yeah, family's complicated. Also, Natasha's doing amazing for it being her first Archie. Yeah, like they are hard. Like I was really bad at my first one too because I've also never done randomizers before. But that's really good to hear. It looked really fun. I've never played Wind Waker before, so like I don't have really a huge idea on like what could be done and stuff, but like it's made me want to give both Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker a shot. Okay, is the terminal inside or is it? I think it's leaving the bunker entirely. Yeah. Ramos, do you have more to say to us before I leave?
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I have other questions. I apparently don't have any other questions. Goodbye. Okay.
That'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man.
Watch, she says the monitor isn't like far from here and then it's gonna be like clear across the map. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's really funny still. No, not Johnny Guitar. There's another gap in the fence, so I'll have to go around. Yeah. Feels like a lifetime I've been around Novak. How far have I gotten in the game so far? Adam, is that towards me or Meowie and Spore? Me? I don't know. I haven't. The only tribe I've told Yes Man about is the Omertas, and then I haven't really like gone back to him and done much. So my last stream was entirely just me just walking around doing random bullshit. Oh no, I did Eddie's and I did the Rangers quest with the radio signals. Anyway, It looks like ads are about to start. I am going to get a new drink and go to the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I am so sorry that the Chrono Trigger soundtrack decided to play just sound effects for the entire 3 minutes that I was gone. I thought surely that it would be like a short deal. Anyway. There's that. Real penis music hours, yeah, exactly. Download research notes. Okay, so we got that.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
The rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1 and it's not powering a weapon. Yep.
Oh, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Let's go up to the vegetation technology.
Okay. What better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly.
Oh, I still have to go to Vault 22 with her anyway. Let's go find it.
I like the way you think.
I only need to grab one. Oh, okay. Veronica, excuse me. I need that door to exit, please. Thank you. Okay, data. Oh, this is pretty. Stay out, the plants kill? Oh. In the way, Holic. What in the hell is going on? This seems like a vast overreaction to what's attacking us.
I'm gonna need some new limbs.
Okay, I know we have a goal here, but I want to make sure that I get, if I'm going here, I want to get the optional for the Vault 22 quest, actually. Or no, they're both here anyway. Big Iron. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Skyrim plant is obvious. Okay, I'm good on health, so I don't need to. What's the terminal got to say? Vault 22 Expedition, Entry 1. I have established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. And I've excuse me. And I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I find and collate the data before leaving. You always swap your weapon to the survivalist rifle. When you do this, it's like he's finishing the job in spirit. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna copy you on that. And I have 740 ammo for this gun, so like it's probably smarter to use this for a while anyway. I don't need to take a bunch of mushrooms. Can we please, please, please stop with stuttering? Please, please. Poggy, yeah. No Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't want to take the elevator yet, or are these all going to be elevators? Nope. We're oxygen recycling, okay. I should take those mushrooms? Okay. You're not biased in giving this advice. Alright, S'more, I'll trust ya. When I see mushrooms, I'll pick them up for ya. Here's a terminal. Oh, it won't let me pick them up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be a cock tease. Entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. Yippee! Yeah! I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. I feel like as we get deeper, we're gonna find this out. I'm a little scared. Okay, here we go. Check inventory. Retrieving inventory information. Okay. Eddie, what did you find? You're upset about something. Here's another terminal. Is this gonna have 6 and 7? Oh, noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. Oh, hey Soulstone, thank you so much for the follow. Sparkly, you're finally able to follow. Hello there. Yeah, hello. You shall resume your lurk. Well, have fun lurking. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. You know, I think all knows whether
what's in here
brings us closer together.
I thought that was just like a single Nuka-Cola bottle on the floor. I looked out of the corner of my eye. And honestly, that would have freaked me out more than a plant growing. Okay, you can't pick up any of the mushrooms. I wonder if I have to go back to that elevator. Okay. What are you seeing, Eddie? What are you seeing? Okay, there we go. And more stairs. Whoops! I didn't want to return. Now we're to level 3. The elevator does not seem to be working. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it to get the elevator working. Repair the elevator. The elevator's doors open without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to the different levels of the vault glow faintly along the wall. Okay. I'll leave that alone because it'll let me... Oh, it's those spore beings. I'm sorry, I'm still training Eddie. I did not mean to kill one of your friends. 6-7 actually has fucking broken me. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. I6, therefore I7. No, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spore. I'm trying to take the pacifist route here. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. You're going to lurk, might be sleeping here soon. Well, have fun lurking, have a good sleep, and thank you so much for raiding in. Also, your delay is very bad. Just hear about my creatures. Yeah.
Compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. And now the news. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert.
So we just have to keep going deeper.
Security is being tightened. Also,
oh, another one. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please, send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I am requesting security at once. That's no good. Cave door access. Warning, until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Disengage lock. Access denied. Okay, fine. I figured it wasn't going to be that easy. Okay, the spore carrier is not carrying anything. Can we take the pacifist route here? No, Eddie and Veronica are just probably going to take care of what they're going to take care of. They are pretty more cleverly hidden than I thought. I almost missed this guy. I know they hit hard, but... Okay, here's another terminal. 8 and 9? Nope. Status report 9228. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivator GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his 3rd straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Status report 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance of one of their specimen secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Why? 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 What the hell kind of jump is that? Okay. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Status report 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Yeah, that's not good. Why? I mean, I guess, like, that's the whole point. Whoops, I pissed one off. And then Veronica just punched its lights out. I can't imagine being... I can't imagine being the scientist to be like, yeah, it secretes stuff to attract insects and has mood-altering abilities. We need human subjects at once. Okay, we already looked at this one. Yeah. I suppose I could probably skip to, like, the bottom level where it's obviously taking me, but... where's the fun in that? Okay, that was kind of a dick move of me. It wasn't even, like, aggro yet. Okay. I'm not thinking with profits in mind. That's true. I am not very profit pilled at all. Oh, hey, yeah. I do like how I recognize this as a common area immediately, though. It just took me back to my Fallout 3 days. Mushrooms in the toilet. That's a crazy amount of HP for water. I mean, it's also 5 rads, but still. Okay. Lower level. I want to explore what's all up here first. I know these bottles are going to be empty. But maybe in the fridge? Maybe in the fridge? Nope, no sarsaparilla. Okay, yep, here we go. Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. Oh, okay, guess what trivia game? That's funny. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. And that's not how You know what? Maybe they're just really like mechanically inclined and I don't understand how to make spectrometers. But that does not sound like how even close to how that works. After numerous attempts, I've found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. The rads heal me more. You know what? I didn't even think about that. It's like superpowers. You in the EV and out the spectrometer or whatever. Ooh. Super stim pack. Don't those... You know, I'll take it. I'll take it regardless. Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of carry weight. Now I'm not like riding the line constantly. Oh, I can't do anything with that? Shame. Okay. Overseer's office. This might have some information. I was expecting something more spacious, but... Okay, unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Error, override engaged at door site. What? Okay.
God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight.
Okay, that's bathrooms. Let's see. Now we gotta go back down the stairs, I think. Or I guess I could take the elevator, but... Whoops, wrong stairs. There's something alive down there, yeah! Oh, is that gonna require me to, like, take the elevator? No. Okay. I was gonna say, that's poopy if it was. But no. Cool, cool. Oh, I was standing right next to one. Spore carrier brute. Thank you, Veronica. Utility. Okay, maintenance. Strange noises. Noises and vents. Actions. Sent a team to inspect. Results. Source of problem not detected. Ooh. Gas leak. Problem. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Oh, so that's the sample that they were talking about that they immediately wanted to start testing. My God! Flamer fuel. Sure, I'll take that. I don't need a conductor. I have plenty in my, at my home base. That is a lot of metal things near these that I would be too... And there's chairs here? They just worked with that behind their back? Oh my goodness. That would make me nervous as hell. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give. I don't need a laser pistol. What else is down here? Probably the stairs. Clinic. I don't want Jet. Everyone's always nervous at something extremely dangerous until they've done it a couple dozen times, then you get complacent and then accidents happen, like the Demon Core. I was gonna say, when I started reading that, I was like, I wonder if he's going to bring up Demon Core. Demon Core is so devastating. And like, also like, what the fuck? Which I know is the whole point. Well, it's not the whole point because it was real, right? Like, it just sounds so ridiculous that it seems like it's a fabrication. Jesus. Sorry, I didn't mean to go in your room. Are there good items in here, though? Yeah, I want that key card. You guys can just chill, though. You guys can just chill. I'll close the door. Have your privacy. Nah. Okay. Oh, God! I got scared. I got a little scared. It's fine, though. What else is in here? Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Do I have a Vault 22 suit? I don't think so, but I'll take both of them so I can repair it. Oh, I got the achievement for repairing 30 items. Oh, this extremely dangerous thing that will liquefy everyone slowly from the inside out if both sides touch. Yeah, let me fuck around with a screwdriver that'll keep the sides from touching enough. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's so fucked up. Oh, I can make like a perfect Vault 22 suit. Let's do that. Why not? Okay, that's the door where they are in their privacy and stuff. Okay, let's keep going forward. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. God, I just get so happy seeing my character every time because her fit's so fucking cool. I want to draw her. Veronica just starts going to doors and beating the shit out of people. I love this. So I don't think I'd open. No, I would have had to, right? Okay, I don't need another jumpsuit. I have it all perfect now. Okay. That was the quarters. Is there another room I'm missing down here? Oh, well, there's a guy. Veronica in with the chair! Well, her power fist, but you know. Upper level. Is there really not a stairs I can go down to? It's really blocked. I mean, that's fine. I can go to the elevator. I just wanted to keep going via stairs. This place is intentionally a labyrinth. That makes sense. Okay, back to the upper level, because I think we've explored everything down here. I guess the elevator is just like a reward anti-frustration thing, because like it didn't tell me I needed a high repair or it didn't tell me repair stats at all to fix that elevator. Not that it matters because I have a repair 100, but still. And that's the overseer's office. I don't need to go in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can find the stairs. If not, I will just go to the next area. That's food production, but we want to go down, yeah, and that's all blocked off. Okay, we are on the 4th level. So we want, yeah, pest control. I guess I'll see where I was supposed to end up these stairs. Whoops, and I completely, thank you, Veronica. Where was I supposed to enter from? Oh, that's food production. Oh, and it's back to... Okay, I want to explore around more before I get too into this. Terminal. Species 1. Species BE-908. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE-908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plants lack the mobility if offset by their ability to... The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey and to reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2. Mantis religiosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are ferocious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Species 3. Bavaria mordicana. An entomopathogenic fungus. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but oops, let me start over. The host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores of the radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. That means it infects insects. Thank you for the definition. It's just like my tongue is very clumsy when a word gets too big. Okay, there are stairs. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to come from. Hello, Mantis. Beautiful. I wish I should really learn more lyrics of this song because I just like. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I heard activity, but all I heard was enemies behind here. Okay. But no, like, I always have to, like, spelt out the beautiful part, and then I don't know any of the other lyrics. Eddie is out for fucking blood. There we go. There's another one here.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. We've got some news for you coming right up. Rumors have surfaced.
There we go. Okay.
Hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to
Is there another little spore guy here? No, that might have been one of them that was taken care of.
Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing.
I think.
He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a
Whoops.
groovy beat.
the influx of displaced residents to the refuge camp in Cedar Springs.
Maybe we do go in that cave. Because I think we're blocked off from anything else at this moment.
Headlines were brought to you by Prem.
Okay.
New Vegas. More classics coming right up for
Yeah, I can't jump over that. Let's just double check. Stairs. Yeah, we got that. It's a cute love song. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that. I am just freaking awful with lyrics. It equates being in love with violent head trauma. I mean, love can make you really dumb. Don't you know it? Not me, I'd win. But I can't say anything because with my cats, like, I will just, like, I will do the dumbest things to make sure that they're comfortable with myself. Like, even if, it was always a fight when I still worked from home. Well, I still had a job, but still worked from home. And I had one cat that would just use my chair as a cat bed all the time, and I'm like, I need you. Fuck. I need you to not be here. I need you to move, but I don't like picking you up because, like, you don't get control much in this world, and, like, I want to give you the autonomy to move. The first time, actually saw me behave that way, they're like, you are insane. And I'm like, you know what? It's just because I love my cats. Okay. There's no door. Yeah, this is blocked off. Okay. I see where it's starting to get labyrinthian. Because I'm like, I'm not sure what I need to go. Okay. Why does he lay there? He has a whole ass bed he could lay on instead, and he chooses to always be in the way. Oh, sorry, I missed your first comment. I feel like shit every time I tell my dog to get up and move out of the way whenever I need to get up from my desk. Why does he lay there? He has a whole ass bed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, it's because your dog wants to lay as close to you as humanly possible. As dogly possible, excuse me. Big Iron Herd. What am I doing? I don't aim. I don't aim. Kill mutated insects. If I killed 20 more, I get a perk. Big Iron acknowledged. I was gonna say, I always say that like it's a kitchen command. I tried this door already, didn't I? Or is this where I came from? That's where I came from. Big iron on his hip. I guess I could probably look at the local map to see what's going on. I still haven't found Keeley. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the local map to see if there's like a way I'm missing. Helps if I go to the right one. Okay, I do need to go back to the pest control, but there is oh yeah, that's the oxygen recycling. Okay, okay. That makes me feel better. There's a broken... Yeah, I'm in here already. Yep. Yeah, good luck. It's fine. I am starting to see why you said, like, the vaults here suck, though. I just don't think they're designed... Like, they have the bones of, like I said, I recognize, like, the structure to a point from Fallout 3, but, like... They could have been way better. I kind of expected way better from, New Vegas, given the writing and everything of everything else. Disengage lock. Not that it matters because I unlocked it, but...
Trouble.
Thank you, Veronica. Here's another hole in the wall. They're very good, they're just miserable to navigate. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, you know, the writings doesn't seem bad, it just... The navigation... So, like, they're all very maze-like? Okay, this looks like the big part of the spore infection, just based on, like, how green the air is, pretty much. Okay. Don't mind me, I just missed a point-blank shot. I remember the spore plant. I like the the ragdoll. Didn't they take that away for not Fallout 4, but what was their space game that kind of like was mid that I can't remember the name of? Whoa, Keeley! I think it's because they were like, we can't just make this place a bunch of great terminal entries and nothing else. Make them work for us, or else why don't we just download a bunch of notes to their Pip-Boy? Oh, Starfield, yeah. Didn't they take away ragdolling in Starfield, or am I mistaken? Oh, she looks badass.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
You can't remember the game was so ass you dropped it instantly? Meet Keeley at her base of operations on the second level. Okay. I'm glad that we found her. I'm scared I'm not gonna remember how to get back here. Couldn't we have just talked? See, I met a few people who played Starfield, like, to the end and stuff like that. I think it's just, like... Was it truly ass, or was it just, like, unremarkable? Because I've heard, like, it being unremarkable as, like, a big criticism. There's a lot of groundbreaking here. I'm gonna quick save real fast before something completely breaks. Okay. But no, I do not keep track of Bethesda. They don't put out games unless it's a remake for like the last, what, 15 fucking years or something like that. So why even like get worked up for any of their games that they're not gonna like make them? They're just gonna keep cock teasing us and then give us another Skyrim remake. But don't get me wrong, I like Skyrim, but like I don't want to buy it like again. Okay. Whoa. What are we fighting? Unremarkable to some, asked to others, peak for a select few. I was gonna say, I have met one singular person who fucking loved the game. Download research data. Is that what we needed?
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation.
Okay. But we need to talk to Keely first.
The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos.
How did you get your ass kicked? I mean, I guess you're probably just taking a lot of damage.
So far, photos of the so-called lake meat monster are grainy and underexposed.
Just kicking stuff. Okay, I gotta find the elevator, which I think I have to go around for in the caves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around for in the caves. Possibly. I don't remember. Let me go to the local map. That's gonna be the smart one. It says this way? Yeah, okay. Right? No. I'm bad at reading maps. Okay. It does sound like it's over here. No, I'm super far away. I apologize. I'm bad at reading these maps. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the caves and see... No, because there's only one cave. There's only one cave. The vaults are all kind of a labyrinth, but this one is the worst. Yeah. I'm just trying to prevent myself from getting even more lost than before, but I think I'm just gonna have to, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna get... Oh, there we go. That's convenient.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Yep, I'm joining you. Sorry, I'm opening my cheese stick. The worst part about that is that there's significant debate over which is worse. Which is worse about it? Of the vaults in this game being labyrinthian. That's not good. If there's a debate on which one's the worst. Elevator. She was on the second level. There she is.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Yeah. Sure, how can I help you?
Yes, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that once ignited
Oh,
will
shit.
destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any ideas where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How exactly should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Okay, good, because I don't think I have any grenades. Blast?
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Oh, this shit? Okay, I'm glad. Is very annoying. Oh, cool, I'm glad. Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Return to me when it's done.
Where is her grenades? I'll take the frag grenade, sure. Now, where the hell is that elevator? I was just at it. There it is. Took you like a dozen and a half tries to do it without killing yourself, but it'll take you where you need to go for Veronica's stuff. Okay. I did get the data for Veronica. There'll be a room tucked into a corner and there's a locker in there with what you need. Don't miss it. Wait. Wrong quest. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I went to this terminal and got a bunch of stuff. Go grab the item anyway. I will try and find it. So it's tucked in a corner in a locker. Okay. Okay, not those lockers. I did already get it. Good job. What did I get?
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town...
It's being a little choppy again. Well, I didn't do anything to fix it the last time, so...
Mr. House, the father of New Vegas, has passed away. Who will fill the power vacuum on the strip?
Is there a certain gun, or is it like data? Because I did get the data.
You never know what's gonna happen next. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Yeah, I did grab it. I did grab it.
It sure is.
Yeah, I found it super easy. Yeah, I just saw like that red computer and I was like, oh, that must be like the data room I unlocked earlier in the overseer's office. Oh, it's not titled, but yeah. And I was just like, that looks important. Ain't that... Okay. It's not telling me to leave. Yes, it is telling me to leave through that one arrow. Damn it. Okay. Where are the vents? Vents. Beautiful. Oh, hey. Well, that's the food production. So not what I need. It does have me... Oh, ads are starting soon. So I will, Good at Game Sparkly, do they call you? Yeah, no. No. Anyway, it is ad break. I'm going to go on break because I have to go to the restroom because I didn't go to the restroom last time. I'll be right back. Okay, thank God it's actual music this time. Okay, the ads say we're back, but I'm gonna give it a couple seconds because, like I said, I usually, when I am experiencing it, like modding for Actually, it's like a 15-second delay, so I'm just giving it a couple seconds. Come on. My shortcut not working? Oh, no, it's working. I just pressed the wrong button. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I am looking how to blow up this place. So one of the things that I have been doing off stream. Oops, I don't think that's where I needed to go. Yeah. Is I've been watching through the Resident Evil games. And I have been watching Actually play both Resident Evil 2 original and the remake at the same time. And Leon's kind of fucking hilarious. Or at least it's hilarious looking at it and seeing it's his first day. Because he's, A, in full uniform before getting to the station for his first day. And he also has a squad car. And I'm a little confused. And the only explanation, and maybe there is a lore reason that Capcom has, like, covered. But, oh, okay, these look like what I need. How do I not die? Let's let us let me figure out what my exit is here. No. So is it gonna be like a sprint through? Okay. Okay. I got my path. But like the only explanation I could think of for Leon having like a squad car in already. This is deadass the best use of C4 in the game. Do I happen to have C4 on me? I might not. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I still don't have my C4.
Grenade!
Oh, Jesus Christ! How? Oh, man. Did I speak to Keely already? How much did I lose? Okay. So I know where it is. It's just... You just have to run fast enough? Is that it? I just turn on God mode. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. I mean, it's gotta be possible, right? Move! Oh my god! If I die, it's Veronica's fault. There's a spot where you could throw a grenade and then rush and barely make it. Oh my god. I mean, fair enough, but Jesus Christ, I have to get to the elevator? If it's... How close does it have to be? Can I just throw it over this?
Grenade!
Oh god, I think I've messed it up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Second level. I have to bank the shot though, damn it! Okay, let's quick save. I just want to see if that worked. Doesn't look like it. Is it the one down here instead? Because that seems like instantaneous death. I'm just gonna test and see. How? How? Like I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if that was the correct one first before. But my god. So you just gotta throw and hope. I think I fucked it. Nope, that sounds scary. That sounds scary. Whoa! What the hell? That's not possible. That's not possible. Oh, I'm already dead. I ran into Veronica. I ran into Veronica. At least I got the, like, right bank part. I just don't... There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Okay. Yeah, I'm really confused. Because it's not like I can run faster. Because there's no run button. And it should be possible with grenades because they, that's what they give you as the, oh shit, I'm not prepared for this type of objective. Stand further back. Oh. Sorry, Veronica. Oh! Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. So does that mean I could just throw it down this hall? Let me try this. Let me test that out. So right, yeah. Is she dead or just unconscious? No, she's fine. Yeah. I just thought like the radius of the gas was a lot smaller than it actually was. Okay, now we gotta find Keely.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I would have been like banging my head against the wall, getting as close as possible to it. But yes, it is a very difficult thing, even knowing that. I'm very glad I fucked up throwing it that last time though, because I would have never figured it out otherwise. What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Nope. Should I lie? Actually, I copied the files Hildern sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files will make it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon.
No, I didn't lie to her.
But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I will. Karma. Not that this matters in this game, but... And what? That's NCR. Yeah, they don't like me. No, I have a feeling like I'm gonna need to piss off every like major faction, unless like the followers of the apocalypse counts as one of them. Okay, now I gotta stop getting turned around and leave. But that wasn't so bad. There's the elevator. I was like, I'm just going in a circle. First level entrance. Is it like fiery out there, or was it just red just because like to fill in that space? Okay, I was like, I hope we didn't just like turn everything into an inferno. That's dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. And then I'm going to go finish the quest that I'm currently on. And go talk to Hildern and then finish Veronica's quest. And then I think we'll probably start Dead Money, because Adam told me that there was a dress that would be perfect for Veronica there.
One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. One more story for you. Rumors continue.
But I guess that also like hinges on the fact if I don't fuck up her quest and make her hate me forever.
Who will fill the power vacuum on the strip remains uncertain.
I do want to do those fiend quests too.
Brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better.
There's one more stage to her quest after this. Yeah, I kind of figured like this isn't going to be the end of it. There's going to be like some drama. Okay, now I gotta remember how to get, because this place is just very like maze-like to me as well. Was it on the first floor? Drama in My New Vegas companion quest? That was... There we go. Hello.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director.
But wait up. Now look here.
She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, 800? That's pretty good.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Okay, let's go talk to Hildern and rip him a new one.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Actually, goodbye, because I just in case it messes up Veronica's, I'm going to actually do a hard save in addition to my quick save. Okay.
Ah. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, you never warned me about the dangers in that place.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Okay. I'm also gonna switch my gun back to the machine. Level up! Oh my goodness! Okay. What am I working with here? Yeah, science 100, speech 100. We'll finish up medicine. Was Dead Money the one that I was going to need, like, energy weapons or las weapons for? A scientist can also recycle an energy weapon, blah, blah, blah. I never use melee. I never use explosives. Guns I could work on finish. OWB? It's not necessary, but it helps. Buff up barter to 100. You know what? Barter is going to be, like, generally useful.
Evening.
Okay, now let's go finish up Veronica's quest. If I can fix, I about called her Felicia Day instead of Veronica. If I can fix her one flaw and make it so she's, no longer Brotherhood of Steel, that would be great. Flashlight! Oh yeah, but I was talking about, like, playing, or watching actually play Resident Evil. And we finished the remake of the first Resident Evil game. And I'm watching both versions of Resident Evil 2. And I gotta say, so far, surprisingly, I like the first one more than the second one. I don't know why, I can't explain it. I don't know, I guess I was just more charmed by Resident Evil 1. Ramos, you're just standing, okay.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Yeah, no, okay. I understand, I won't go into your terminal. Let's see. Yeah, because I was like, this looks like bad news. And I didn't go this far.
The laws of
before.
physics no longer apply in the future.
Oh shit!
God
Hey
help you.
Oxen, how's it going? How is Witcher? I only caught the beginning of your stream. I just cleared out Vault 22, and now I'm finishing up Veronica's quest. You got the worst possible timeline? Oh no! What are we all gathered for? It must be bedtime. It's gotta be bedtime. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna steal a bed and sleep until like 8 AM. Well, okay, here's the thing. Are you romancing Yennefer or Triss? Because if you're at least, like, romancing Yennefer, in my opinion, that's not the worst. Which was 22? 22 is the one with all the plant sporlings and stuff. Triss is your go-to top? Oof. I'm a Yen person. I've not beaten Witcher 3 yet. Like, funny enough, it is the game that I am planning to play after I beat New Vegas, whenever that happens.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more killing guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll support us. They'll join us.
What does the codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Help them or let them in.
Oh, jeez.
We keep knowledge they must never have.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
Also in the headlines,
We'll die out.
tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings
Come
and
on.
the large
I can't
number of
listen to this
NCR
Aw.
squatters seeking refuge there. The leader leader of the kings who would only identify himself as
Too late, Oxen, you're getting topped now. True, it's too late. Triss has empathy and looks out for the little people. Yen would stand with status quo if it benefited her more. I guess... I honestly don't know enough about, like, Yennefer and Triss themselves. I know a bunch of people that are, like, Yen supremacy. So, like, that's kind of where I lean towards. In terms of, like, their interactions outside of Geralt, I have no clue what their demeanor is. Okay, we probably just start leaving then.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Yes, but Triss lied entirely about her and Geralt's relationship when he lost his memory because she was so thirsty for him. Yes, that was true. There was never any chance his mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Do I have money problems in this game? No, not really. I can usually afford everything that I want. I usually try to also craft my ammo instead of buying it. But I'm usually sitting at around 3,000 caps constantly, so yeah, money's not really an issue. Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use.
Hell yeah.
Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Yen is very, the ends justify the means, I'd say, if they benefit me. Triss, for all her faults, does seek change in the world. Honestly, I do feel that Shawnee would be the ideal partner were we to choose any Witcher waifu. Okay. So the thing I was saying earlier, yeah, where I could fix Veronica's one character flaw. We're the followers of the Okay, here's the thing though. Like, does she need... I'm gonna say leaving now. I'm gonna tell her.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Okay. That put her quest as finished, or do I still need to leave? Okay. Yeah, probably just leave. Okay. Yeah, let's leave, Veronica. You are better than these people. They don't deserve you. You gotta cut up you gotta cut off toxic families sometimes. It's unfortunate, but that door's inaccessible. I started going the wrong way. But it happens. It happens. Don't mind me, I'm just lost. Did you ever tell your family that it's confusing her? Or cut them up? Where's your ripper? Oh, sorry, I forgot. Big Iron Herd. Why am I like this, guys? Why am I like this? That door is inaccessible, I think. Okay, that's level 2. Okay. I think I'm oriented again? Maybe? Question mark? Copy Sparkly Leader Big Iron acknowledged over. Thank you. There we go. I always thought about like having a big iron counter, but like considering shit gets crazy if I leave my game window, it would not be real-time tracked. It would just be like a tally mark I have in a notebook, and then I announce at the end of the stream like, this is how many times I acknowledge. Oh shit. Acknowledge big iron. Veronica? Hello?
What do you need?
Well, you were standing out here menacingly. See you later.
Bye.
Now let's get out of Hidden Valley. I'm assuming that's when she'll start talking to me. Or maybe I have to talk to her manually, but let's see what happens. Veronica's bugged. Reload. You think I could save now and reload, or... Yeah, I'll try saving now and reloading. Just reload the autosave.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Oh, there we go. You could probably get something recognizing Big Iron through game audio. That's true. That's true. That is a lot of work. If I was thinking about it, I would have done it, but ideals are strengthened. Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
Oh, I'm gonna reload. I answered that wrong, I think. Because that seemed like, she's gonna stay.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder.
Which is not what I wanted. No, it doesn't. It felt like it did. Because it said, like, if her loyalty falters again, there's gonna be issues.
This had been...
She just said.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave,
I guess I interpreted that wrong.
Answer.
I guess I like, are you still going to travel with me? I took that as she's staying with them anyway. Are you still going to travel with me?
I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
You sure you're okay with leaving them behind?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me and for them.
Nah, dog, she's saying they just threatened me. Let's get the fuck out. That's true, that's true. Come on, let's get out of here.
That'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
Yeah, she seems way more useful for the followers of the apocalypse. Okay. Good, yeah. And not only did she leave the Brotherhood, she also she wants to become a follower of the apocalypse. That's a perfect woman right there. Oh, damn fiends. Whoops. They're just going fucking ham, Jesus. Fine, I'll use VATS. I'll use VATS. Okay. I think that killed them all. Shouldn't be too far from here then. I'm gonna need more 308 ammo. soon. Well, maybe not necessarily need. It's gotta be another fiend, right? Okay, I was gonna say, I think there was 3 there and I just missed one. I'll let Eddie handle that. And then after this, I'm going to, stop by home base, offload a bunch of shit, and then I'm gonna do Dead Money. Followers Outpost.
This just in. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In
The
other
followers
news,
are lucky to have a friend like you.
witnesses report a huge object or creature
Veronica, you gonna
like me. So far,
introduce yourself? Oh, okay, maybe there's someone. Oh, this doctor.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very
Little
welcome.
choppy again?
There's certainly a
Yeah.
lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
I wonder if it's one of those things where if I'm going to do a new Vegas stream, I'll need to, turn off my third monitor. Can I join the followers?
Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person to ask. You'll need to speak to Dr. Schiller, who's on an errand at one of our other stations. He should be back tomorrow.
Okay, so we'll just wait here until tomorrow. Goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Not sure. I'm sure we could troubleshoot. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, if I were to troubleshoot it right now, I would legitimately have to go to, I would have to end stream. And I don't want to end stream yet. I'm having too much fun to end stream. Okay, I can't sleep in any of these beds. Followers guard.
Followers would get me some better armor.
Okay. Wait downstairs outside. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I could wait in this building. And I'll just, like, wait the 24 hours at once or whatever. Just waiting, just waiting. Cool, cool beans. "24 hours is good, right?" Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Open Dr. Schiller. What the fuck?
What do you need?
Time for me to go.
Later.
Is Veronica bugged again, or did I talk to the wrong
Sharing
one?
knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted.
Jesus
We tracked
Christ.
her movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Jesus Christ. Fuck these guys. Okay, okay, okay. Stimpack time. Stimpack time. Okay, 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 okay. I'll take this one that... I think I shot his rifle instead of him. God, what assholes. Free power armor to give to Veronica now, though. That is true. That is true.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
No. You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Veronica has received the Causeless Rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. I'm sorry, Veronica. Open inventory.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
And now I'm giving you a boon. Have that. Hell yeah. God, that sucks so hard. Helmet? That's true, I can give her a helmet.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You can wear it. You can wear it, Veronica.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Of course.
I was young and I needed the money.
You're prepped for dead money now, you think. Okay. I was gonna say, let's, it'll just automatically put my... No, I'll just make them wait at the casino. Oh my god, I thought that was Brotherhood of Steel. This is gonna be an issue, because I'm gonna be like, first instinct is to shoot. God, that sucks so hard. I mean, it was... Happy ending, because we got her free of the Brotherhood, but she's not really free. That's so sad. I'm gonna go to Gunrunners first, though. You could do the Brotherhood's quest line if you wanted, but like, I don't think you want to. Yeah, definitely send them to the casino. Don't want them to be dismissed normally. Yeah. 294 gigs, RAM. You're getting there.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
Yes, I do. Show me what you have for sale, please. 308, yes. You fell asleep. Thank you for the hydrate, cute Dragon NB. And the stretch, I will do that. Every single bit of it. Adam. Okay. I will do that. I guess I'm just buying this for when I get out. That is a lot of ammo. I mean, I'm gonna take it regardless. I don't want to spend that much. Do I have stuff I could sell to offset that? I suppose, yeah, I'll sell those. It's not like I use them. You don't have to, but it'll be taken away anyway, and when it's given back, you'll probably become over encumbered. Yes, that's true. That's true. Do you go in there naked as well? I just don't know how... Excuse me. How deep it goes. That hurts, but... Wait, did I do this wrong? Did I sell my... I sold my ammo, I think. I did. I sold all my ammo I used. That was dumb of me. That makes more sense. You don't have to, but you will be provided clothes. Okay. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
This is a bad idea. I don't ever know where I'm going when I go through this way. But maybe the king will send me one last aid. No, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. There you go. I know how to get to New Vegas from here. Now, the only thing I know about this DLC is that a lot of people hate it. Oh, here's my king aid. Here's my king aid.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Maze, you got so lost you ended up in an entirely different settlement? I did. That's just how I operate. And I entered the wrong door, so I don't know where I'm going. Oh no, I'm supposed to go here, right? Yeah. I don't know, there's something about Freeside in this whole area that makes me lost constantly.
The big showdown between the NCR.
That door turns you into Zolo, it does. We'll just ignore the gunfire. We don't need to worry about the violence. Eddie, what are you doing? There's no one this way. Not planning on loitering. I just realized I didn't need to go all this way to dismiss Eddie and Veronica, but excuse me, sorry.
What's up?
But I have stuff to drop off anyway. It's time for us to part
Why
ways.
does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Okay, I don't want to go all the way back to Prem either. I am doing it to drop drop my stuff off. Oh my gosh. Return base. That doesn't weigh anything. I could go and... Yeah, we're not doing apparel right now, though. Whoops. Exit.
Fanning the flames of your passion. It's just about time to get you some news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
And then I want to repair that before I go. It's okay, I'll just go there naked.
In addition, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of
The only thing I'll be wearing is my rebreather.
The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise.
Nope, I got my rooms backwards. Whoops.
NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass, quote, return to
Your fantasy?
This program was brought to you by Gamora.
Okay.
It'll be our secret. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
This pains me. Naked redhead cowboy woman with a rebreather. I don't have Daniel's hat on. I mean, I can't put it back
Ranch,
on.
it rocks.
$2.95. Okay, what do I have for like scrap? If it doesn't weigh something. Yeah, go ahead and take the duct tape. The lead weighs like nothing. I have a bunch of aid stuff, but I'm at 15 out of 250. So I'm not too pressed. I'm not agonizing, I'm just cleaning house. Yeah, I was gonna say that last bit. Okay, now I gotta remember which one is the dead money one. The bunker near Forlorn Hope. Thank you. Is that the mysterious morgue?
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
Thank you.
Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies.
Caesar. We can finally
Gaze
enjoy
straight
some
on
R&R
into the
without
sunset
worrying
from
about
our
a
villa
Legion attack at
rooftops.
McCarran.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening.
This just sounds like a, excuse me, huge cult.
Has your life taken a turn?
Okay.
Troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind?
And we'll just do like the oh my goodness, atmospheric music. It kind of does, but it's an advertising. That's true. Yeah. I mean, like, even in terms of a abandoned boss bunker, that's interesting. Oh. Pauses Brotherhood of Steel. We'll explore that later. Or is that what I needed? That is what I need. What the hell? I wasn't really expecting this. I'd pick stuff up, but it's... I'll pick it up on my way out if I really need it. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. Oh, oh my goodness. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20+. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. I'm gonna seek out the radio signal in the bunker. This is scary. I'll give this one shot. I have a minute and a half until ads though.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Ram Ranch rocks. Wait, why are we going with entry denied? Oh, because it because it took everything away. Okay. But it still requires the key. Okay. What's in here? Yeah, probably wait for ads after this. Yeah, ads are gonna start in 12 seconds. I'm gonna, like, get water or something to help me out because I'm fucking dying. But yeah, and then we will start Dead Money after the ad break. Requires key. Cool little player phone for... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I like that. Anyway, I'll be back.
goddamn ranch, it rocks.
Hey, I am back. I got my water. And I'm ready to start the money. Adam said that this was a player home. Water? Yeah, I got water. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. You know, let's get a good sleep before something happens. Pack of cigarettes. I will grab those later for selling. I was gonna say, I was like, this is a trap. This is the most trap-shaped trap I've ever seen. No free hydration. So since I'm playing on normal mode, it sounds like I'm going to not deal with the pain in the ass shit. Aren't you past looking to sell vendor trash? I mean, I could be,
of the Sierra Madre Casino.
but I'm not.
We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
You definitely will be dealing with pains in the ass. It's just worse on hardcore. That's fair.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Wait, Father Elijah? That was... Yeah, that's Veronica's guy that went crazy. Holler, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Jesus. What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies,
Jesus.
You all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous.
I guess he's honest.
Quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications.
Alright.
For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill.
This guy is insane.
Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored.
Okay.
Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
This is just like, Resident Evil bullshit to make the zombies keep coming back. Sorry, Resident Evil is like very much on my mind because, like I've said a couple times, I've been watching someone play it off stream. What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
It's a very Resident Evil DLC insofar as it's survival horror. That's fair. That's fair. Will exposure kill me?
The air is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die. So be careful where you stand. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemicals...
I have that!
There is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just like an extra fuck you.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Radios and speakers can set off my caller?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
I have other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
How did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive.
I had other questions. What is this place?
Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists.
Sorry, you're asking you to shower. That's fine.
You to look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
And decided to shower the rest of yourself too while you were at it. That got me. And other questions. Well, let me go through this whole menu instead of bringing my, bring me out of it. Why is my vision blurring? Probably because of the cloud.
The cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal in the time you were here. Prolonged exposure would be
I am Ranch. It rocks.
298. Two away, Elrond.
And you will not wake up.
Ask. Well, I know what he wants me to do. Who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
Fell into my trap. Okay, I have other questions.
Ask.
How are you speaking to me?
Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included.
Is there other questions I need to ask? Okay. I know what I need to do. Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command.
Uh-oh.
I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller unknown.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Robco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Jeez. That's all I needed to know.
I downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other three here after that. I'll have more instructions for you.
All right, all right.
I'll let you go.
I don't believe you.
I'll let all of you go.
I don't believe you. Yeah, that's all I need to know. I'm ready to play.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here.
You like how salty he is about Robco existing? Yeah.
I downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await.
Find caller 12 Christine. Oh, okay, these are all the different.
Along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends,
Aid. Okay.
Clear starlit skies. Peacefully unwind to
Okay.
sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our
I guess the dados. Yeah, prisoner commands.
cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles,
I like how he needed to scold me for having to need to listen to this. Well, I didn't need to, I just wanted to hear it. No, this reminds me of a character I've written. It's very funny. Okay, Dog, Dean, Domino, and Christine. Kagan. Just in that moment where it was like, listen to me next time you hear my voice. Not with the rest of the baggage. That's way different. Anyway, let us go find Dog. Father Elijah is so Kagan. Activate. This is an interesting vending machine. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Hi, Bland Beans 23. How's it going? Oh my gosh, you're so close to 300, Elrond. Good, well that's good to hear. Treasure's mine, assholes. Okay, I'm gonna need the flashlight, yep. Oh, so if you pick up things and return them to the vending machines, you get the tokens. Okay. Makes sense. You usually just pick up cigarette cartons. Oh, okay. Medical district. You can also find tokens just laying around like in fountains. Okay. Let's get a lay of the land.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
I am just getting a lay of the land. Oh. Oh. Hello, bear trap. Disarm it. I don't want to, like... Okay, there's ammo here and a stim pack. Sweet. Not energy. I am not at all equipped for that. That looks like one of those clouds that was talked about. That wasn't worth it. I should actually keep my light off, because if this is going to be survival horror, I'm probably going to have to do sneaking, and I don't have high sneak. There's tons of traps in the DLC. Good luck. Oh yeah, we all know that I'm great at avoiding traps here. That's a lie. Find me and we can talk. Okay. Whiskey? Sure. Okay, I think we're safe here. Whoa. Dean's secret stash. Well, Dean, your stuff's mine. And a cosmic knife, sure. Yeah, okay. Knife spear? I don't want to use a spear.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Oh, neat. Thank you. Find dog in the simplest of streets? Beasts. Okay. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. This is probably gonna be a lot of loading. No. God damn it. Okay. Find dogs. Caution. Okay, we're hidden. Now we have to find the police station. You can kill them, it'll just hurt your resources. Yeah. I don't have very many resources. I have 7 bullets. Come on. Please don't come here. Yeah.
Damn ranch,
hidden.
it rocks.
Oh, we got 300 gigs of RAM. I'm trying to think. Woo! Yeah, you know what? It's probably not gonna be too bad if I alt tab out and because I'm gonna do a flip for you, Elrond. I'm gonna do a flip for you. Yippee! A triple flip for 300. There you go. Let me lock that down and get back to the game. Yeah, yippee! Congrats on 300! My old man's crying. No. Activate hologram. I don't know what the hologram's. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna run. I'm running for it. That seems like more death. So let's go this way. Okay, the holograms are around to, I presume, distract the inhabitants. I'm not a survival horror person at all, so this is just like, oh god! What an interesting choice. Okay, police station. This is where I needed to be. Cool.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Well, yeah, I know that. You told me this. Okay. They will eventually just start throwing waves at you that are too dense to sneak around, so you'll have to fight them at some point. That is annoying. Okay, I need to figure out, because those both look like speakers there. I feel like I probably just wasted a resource there. Run up to the ham radio and turn it off. Okay. Sierra Madre's security network. Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Yeah, okay, so the base is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Okay. What the hell? Where's the other one? I don't have a sight line. I will be there in a second, dog. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell this radio is. Well, it's not in here. Toaster. Okay, this is just... Okay, I see. It's a crafting station. This trap works both ways. Okay. I'll take that stim pack. I see it now.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Okay, cool. A gun that I'm actually spec'd for. This is gonna be a huge pain. So this requires a key. Can you come here, please? Okay, here we go. Vending machine code steady. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines. Okay. That requires a key. Okay, we have okay amount of rounds now. I'll take those. Cosmic knife. I suppose I should carry food around if I'm going to be limited on my supplies I could use. You're so hungry, dog. We'll get there. Okay. Where's the radio's 90% of this DLC? And me when I'm talking about my new femboy boyfriend. Keep who away? Okay. I mean, it's just gonna be a lot of saving. A lot of saving until, like, whenever I hear that beeping. Is it, like, save scumming? Yeah. But, like, it's... Okay, I want to stay going from downstairs because it's not gonna be good. But yeah, no, it sounds... I see why people dislike this DLC now, is what I'm saying. Don't worry, the quick saving's normal. Fair enough. Binoculars. Yes. I don't have the shotgun yet, but I will take everything. Okay. That's all just one unit. You know what? Sure. I will take the booze. Fun fact, absinthe, what we have now for absinthe is probably way different than what we had earlier because it became illegal and we lost, like, the actual process on how to make it.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
And I think that's really, really interesting. With something like... And it wasn't even, like, illegal for... like a super long time. I think it was like 20 years or something, and then like that was a long enough time for us to like completely lose that, and that's crazy to me. Absinthe was made illegal for being a hallucinogenic, but it's false. It doesn't do that. Yeah, I was gonna say it was all fear mongering.
Below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls.
Oh.
A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
I do not like this. Oh, God. Where the fuck's the radio? If I had to guess, it's probably around this corner, huh? No. Where the hell is it? Okay, it's got to be in that room somewhere. I'm just not seeing anything radio-like. Whatever, just blow me up. I don't care. It's because it's made from wormwood, which can be hallucinogenic, but not when made in absinthe. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it killing that whole process. Where the fuck is the radio? I just see boxes here. I don't see any sparking or anything. Just blow me up, whatever. So dumb. That's driving me nuts. What the heck is the radio? You don't need to disable every radio. I mean, I guess that's true. Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar, Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show? No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Okay. And I don't think I spotted anything useful. Okay, those are brooms. What is here?
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you.
Oh, jeez.
That Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be so far, but I've also haven't had to fight anything yet. I don't need a Braxo. When I start buying some stuff with the chips, though, I'm going to be decently ahead, hopefully. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, well, at least it turns out that the police station is now safe. You go through a Braxo, like, copy paper when you play this DLC? I guess I didn't even see, like, what that, what that looks like.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things.
Oh, so he's
I've been
God.
trapped here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You like to collect every weapon just for collecting's sake, and a bunch of DLC weapon variants need a Braxo to craft. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because I was like, I don't think I've ever used a Braxo. You have multiple personality disorders. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him.
You thought you heard my Tamagotchi guy?
Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
From like in the game, or like some sound from your end? Because like I don't think I heard anything like who I think you're. Oh, you thought about him because God said trauma. No, to fill those in who are not Adam, I play Tamagotchi Life, and I have a me that has like the most iconic voice ever. I wanted to try and make the gayest voice I could give him because he's my gayest character, and I succeeded. And one of the topics I had him talk about to make friends with someone was trauma, and so he was like, trauma. So now it's a brainworm. I was looking for... Well, let's see. Yeah, I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside.
Oh, jeez.
I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red, Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
I need to get you out of here.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey.
Also a warning.
And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
Just don't blindly click on dialogue. Yeah, no, I try not to. I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you brought me here to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
So I do have a question. And this is pretty standard of, and I guess this depends on how, like, above and beyond Obsidian went. But it's pretty standard when you play a game, like, the canon that you seek out and, like, experience and stuff is always going to be separate. It's not going to be dialogue that comes up in regular conversation with base game stuff. So my question here is, I go through all this, am I going to be able to report to Veronica that I found Elijah? Or is that just going to be something that I cannot speak to her about? Because honestly, like, I could see it going either way. Yes to that I can speak to Veronica about it, or yes that it's completely separate. Scorch. Oh, ads are starting soon. So I will, I'll pause this and, let the ads run so no one will miss anything. My conversation with God/Dog. You could bring it up to her, but infuriatingly not something else. Okay. All right, looks like we are back. We are, if you are just tuning in, we are playing Dead Money in New Vegas, and we are talking to God/Dog. Scorched by the Sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the only one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage.
Oh wait, he said this already. Why was that placed as a new dialogue?
Every time I see one of you, I know you heard the voice.
Okay. Forget it, I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
Okay. Let's see. Why did you lock him? I know why he locked himself in the cage so he can have control. I know he's expecting Elijah. I asked this already. That happens a bunch in the this DLC. Yeah, I was gonna say I can imagine that it's going to be pretty buggy here. Just a minor scripting bug, yeah. These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the...
I guess that's fair. I guess I should have tried listening to his stuff. Intelligence 7 out of 8. Okay, yep. I at least have the perception. You're blocking the eavesdropping with the alarm outside too. Nice.
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Okay. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
Okay. If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my color goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
Jeez. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
Yeah, like while it's less risk, surprisingly, to have the the more, I guess, what's the word I want to use? Primal, instinct-driven version. I think the story will be more interesting to have God come along with me. So I'm glad that I didn't have to resort to getting Dog out. Because it was like really trying hard for me to fall into that trap. Which could tell me they wanted me to work for the good one, or it was trying to make certain that I wasn't getting the bad one. So, but I want God with me. What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
That's fine. Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Oh, fuck yeah. We still didn't find the key for this door, though. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Allowance is replenished. That's not what I wanted at all. I love hacking. It's just like a simple little puzzle. It's just like kind of like, I guess a poor way to explain it's just Wordle before. Oh, I got all of them. Wordle before Wordle was really a thing. Oh, it probably requires me to actually go into the terminal. I keep doing that. Disengage contraband room lock. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce, and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour, asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under my desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of booze, but I'm not here for that. Frag grenades. I'll take that. 357 Magnum rounds from the vending machine. Yeah, I'll take that. And through 8s. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not huge on it being an auto rifle, but it's something.
No toxins in the air in here.
Yeah, I'll take the scotch too. That's a bar. Yeah. He did talk about hiding all this to celebrate the gala and stuff. Excuse me, God. Thank you.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Why? Is there more for him to say?
The clever one. What do you want?
Okay, I have questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
Unintentional pun. That's the kind of gun the auto rifle is. Oh, okay. How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why did you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death.
Fallout 1 mentioned? Okay. I was wondering if this was a reference to something that'd go above my head.
Door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to...
Sorry, I don't know if my sneeze was caught, but
Dog just
it surprised me.
Eager and willing to serve.
Sneeze code red. I can never stretch. I can never tell when my sneezes are coming. Stretch. There we go. I always forget like how much when I'm like doing like a quest, like I guess a DLC, like how long you can get lost in the sauce with conversations. I always forget they take like 40 minutes. Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do...
It do be like that. Yeah, it do be like that.
Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands. Lock Dog up.
You're trying to protect Dog. Having Elijah control him hurt him. You want to protect him. This is... It's gonna be fucking wild to say, because this is like, this was made like years before this movie came out. But this is just the fucking, plot to Split. Like, M. Night Shyamalan's Split.
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
Which makes me wonder if there's like a case study with that sort of like relationship between different I apologize, I forget the term, but different personalities and a multiple personality disorder. I wonder if there's a case study that they both looked at, and Obsidian wrote Dog/God and M. Night Shyamalan wrote Split. It could also be like a very like clear, obvious storyline to go with, I guess, as well, but I don't know. You care about him.
He's my brother, kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
His big one was Sixth Sense. I don't know many of them off the top of my head, but his big one was Sixth Sense. He's also did the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. The first one, the really bad one. I know they're doing live action again, and I don't remember how good that is. But the first one, when I was still in like school and shit. Did I say Split? He did one called, a movie recently called Trap, which was fine. Like, it was a fun watch for me, but it just wouldn't fucking end. Signs, you think? Yeah, I think Signs was another one of... I haven't personally seen Signs, but I know people liked that movie, right? His daughter had a directing debut with that she fucked around with a lot of like Irish folklore, and she like was terrible with all of it. You know most of all of these, but you've never actually watched them. Sixth Sense is fun to watch, seeing how he was like framing the plot twist and stuff, because I thought, and I fell asleep the last time I tried to watch it, because it was a go to bed movie for me, not a pay attention for me movie. But the way he was staging things for the big plot twist of Sixth Sense, he was doing a really good job. And then I'll like see Split, and I'll be like, how are they the same director? You know? But no, his daughter did a movie called The Watchers that was based on Irish folklore for changelings, and then like completely got everything wrong about changelings, and it pissed me off. Also, she used like Norse runes instead of like Celtic runes, which also drove me nuts. But she had Dakota Fanning. Dakota Fanning was fucking amazing in that movie, but she's just a very good actor. Oh yeah, you remember me bitching about this for an hour? Yes, it pissed me off so much. Like, do your fucking research. And it's not like it was like a one-off thing. It was just like she was trying like that's the whole like gimmick of her story, you know? Like, she could have just made something else. She just used a changeling and made them like pure shapeshifters without understanding what any of it means. But I'm going to drop it, because otherwise we're going to not get any further Dead Money or this conversation, because I will just lose my goddamn mind. And you think at the time Split came out, it was the longest wait for a first sequel movie ever. Elron, what do you mean? Like, I know he's trying to do like a cinematic universe, and Split is one of them. Is there a sequel to Split, or is Split a sequel? Bats aren't bugs, that's true, yeah. Why can't you control him?
The instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time.
Split is a sequel to Unbreakable. I don't think I ever saw Unbreakable.
In control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice, and I woke up to protect him.
But no, I did not realize that Split was a sequel, because I excuse me. I watched it first and it felt, I guess I understood what it was trying to do. I didn't feel like I was missing any details. So, I mean, I will commend Shyamalan for that, because like that's pretty good. Bruce Willis shows up at the end, if you recall correctly. Oh yeah, you know what? That was the one thing I was confused about. I'm like, that seems really random. Bruce Willis was the main character in Unbreakable. Okay, you just answered like the biggest question I had about that movie. Yep. That would make sense, because he showed up randomly and like nodded to the camera like this was supposed to be a big moment. I was like, what the fuck was that? I had other questions for you.
Don't push your luck.
Okay, I think I'm good on questions for now. I don't need to discuss tactics.
We'll see.
Pretty much, oh hi Bruce Willis, what the fuck are you doing here? Essentially, and like I thought maybe it was just like because like I didn't know Unbreakable was his movie. Or M. Night Shyamalan's movie, so I was like, is this like a weird tie-in to Sixth Sense? I was like, is there just a ghost sitting here? I'm supposed to be like, ooh. But no, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. That's less unhinged than what I was dealing with. Okay, I did the dog thing, right? Now I gotta go to the next one. Okay, Dean Domino. He's in the residential district, and I think it's by a doctor's office. So let's go to Christine. All right, Willis was also the main character for Sixth Sense. That does make it a lot less clear. Yeah, essentially, because that's where my mind first went. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I made it worse. I thought my flashlight was on.
Kill the
Okay. This is not good. Ghost Trapper's unconscious. You think there are probably newspaper clippings referencing Unbreakable? That sounds about right, because there was newspaper clippings that I also was like, this is unrelated, but whatever. But yeah, you think it's reasonable for the average person to assume it's a Sixth Sense reference over Unbreakable, seeing how Sixth Sense is vastly more popular movie. Yes! Fun fact. The kid who's the main character of Sixth Sense, that is Sora's voice actor from Kingdom Hearts. Which is really funny to me. No reason, like, he was a child actor, but, like, I don't know. I just think it's funny. I'm going to run out of ammo. This is what's going to be the case. Whoops. I don't want to shoot my friendo. Sora is in Smash. Sora is in Smash. I can't search him. Okay, because he probably has to be destroyed. Okay. Okay, that's going to make healing items. There's God. Medical praise. How does Sora play in Smash? I stopped playing Smash way before he even got there. He's floaty? That sounds about right. Did you? I heard squish. I'm just taking these just in case, because I have the weight anyway. I could drop them if getting my real stuff back gets me over encumbered. But may as well take what it's given to me, right? Big squish or dismember squish? Dismember squish. Big Squish is my black cat named Iggy. She's kind of a chunk. These rad roaches? You love that cat? Yeah. She's your favorite. She's a funny little girl. Oh, that debris looks like it could have been picked up. What are you fighting, sir? Honestly, I'm getting more, weirdly enough, BioShock vibes from this than Resident Evil. But I guess they weren't necessarily going for... Okay, that does have cloud residue. I don't want to be in there. But I guess, like, Resident Evil doesn't own the genre, and BioShock was technically also a, survival horror, even though I didn't really play it that way. Wild? I don't know, it just feels more like BioShock than Resident Evil. I haven't really gotten Resident Evil. 301, hell yeah. Okay, I know there's a vending machine around here, as well as I did pass a doctor's. It's only Resident Evil. Excuse me. by merit of being in the same genre. Yeah. Thank you, God. It's so funny, just I would be thanking God a lot. Bear trap fist. I mean, I don't need that. I can't just start picking up random shit. Okay, we just went in a damn circle. But I think we kill or incapacitated most in the area, so I'm not too worried. Unironically, this DLC is somehow for the unarmed builds. Yeah, I was gonna say, I am not spec'd at all for unarmed. I'm sorry, God, I did not mean to hit you.
Right behind you.
Okay, he's unconscious. Yeah. Okay, yep, I see. Oh, they don't stay down for long. Thank you, God. Okay, where is this doctor's office? Yeah, clinic's this way. Okay. That would be for my, Oh, you can make doctor's bags too. That is nice. That makes me feel a little bit more better. Little better. Excuse me. Now the issue is the durability.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay. I didn't even hear my caller beeping in the first place. Okay. War junk. He's so negative all the time. He is. Maybe if he was just a little bit more positive. Okay, I see the speaker. Oh, great. Hey, God. I just let God do it all. Thank you. He's unconscious now. Okay. Well, he's dead. So it seems like if you kill them twice, they... At least if God kills them twice, they're down. Clinic, okay. Dude, you're so pissed you can't renew your Prime sub this stream. It's making you wait until tomorrow. Wow, rude. That being said, there is a chance I might do a Gorilla stream tomorrow, depending. Because actually we'll be working, and I want to make sure I for sure finish up Motor Slice before House Flipper Remastered comes out. And I saw that for House Flipper 2 that a Sakura sort of DLC came out, so I might like give House Flipper 2 another chance. So I might become like a House Flipper streamer for just like a hot minute. We'll see.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Okay, okay. I saw an arrow. Where is it? This is not good. This is not good. I don't know where that speaker was. Oh, I see it.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave.
Move. Okay, thank God. God, I need to... Okay, that is not safe. I hear heavy breathing. I hope that's from my companion. Oh. It's weird seeing my character without her hat. Okay, clinic.
Losing blood.
But no, I might Gorilla stream if I... Oh.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Okay, thank you. But I am really behind on drawing something too, so we'll see, we'll see. Please, pistol, I can at least repair my shit. Okay, let's do that. Nice, that makes me feel good. Check security hologram status. Set behavior, first floor patrol. Second floor patrol. Okay, this is a lot of view maintenance posts. I'm just trying to see if this will give me anything. Okay, so it looks like they're patrolling the second floor right now. I wonder if there is another terminal I could set them at a different post.
Right. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station. Exposed to some identified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Ask foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the class once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and made sure they were all right.
Losing blood.
Okay. Search corpse. I mean, sure, I'll take the ammo. Wait. Yep, I looked at that wrong. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there right now.
Experimenting, although they were doing so after the collars went off.
Take assassin suit? Sure. Cosmic knife. At least there's plenty of, like, stuff to repair my, my suit and stuff. God, if this is supposed to be survival horror, can you, like, not say this, like, every 3 seconds? I get it. Villa basement. There we go. It's too dark. Is that a speaker right there? I don't think so. Yeah, it is way too dark if I don't have the Pip-Boy down here. Clinic power status terminal. Clinic power status. Essential systems, auto docks powered, security hologram powered, non-essential systems, music speakers powered. Note, please inform clinic management before shutting down generator for maintenance. Okay, so let's disengage main power. Okay, emergency backup, and the music speakers are offline. That's good to hear, at least. Okay. Take DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Is that like an aid thing, or is that just gonna be miss? Medicine increased by 4. Well, that was a waste because my medicine's at 100. That's fine. Whoa, unique outfit. Yeah, the assassin's thing. I suppose I could probably put it on. It's probably better than what I have. Yeah, by a lot. What do we got here?
Losing blood.
Yeah, that's cool. Not as cool as what I usually wear, but it'll suffice.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go upstairs now. Maybe. Did I search all these? Whoa, hello. Activate Mark 9 auto dock. Nice. What does this do? Okay, that just heals crippled limbs. So many chips? Oops. Or is this the speaker? Oh well, I wasted 2 bullets on that. Medical braces. And can't get in there. That's fine. I don't need that knife.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
So yeah, I definitely see why people are like... They don't like this one. What the hell? Okay. Oh god! I don't think we can fight this guy. Yep, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was just trying to see if he would move. Yeah, okay, I had my Pip-Boy on.
Right behind you. It's your own fault you're here.
Hey, but I got those bullets that I wasted back. Quick save. Okay. I cannot fight holograms. Fair enough. I figured that was certain death when that happened.
Kill this one.
Danger! Well, shit. So did I just have to, like, book it? Also, I did not change into my new assassin suit. Shit. Yeah, well, I know there's a terminal at front, but I can't imagine I have high repair, actually. Oh, is this one of those I could sneak up behind and, because my repair is maxed out. You could cheat and book it to the lamp emitter and turn it off. Is that the things that are on the ceiling? I wish I could, like, strafe. Shit. It's the glowing blue little thing. Shit. I just want to see beyond the wall. Oh my god, just move. You're off to sleep again. Good night. Well, have a good night, Elron. Thank you for dropping by. And congrats again on getting to 300 RAM.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
302. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, you don't need high... Well, maybe that's just because it's the first one, but you don't need that high at all. I'm gonna save that now. Oops. Maximus, what's going on? What do you need? He's crying because he wants attention. That's what this is. Losing blood? No! I guess I could give you a stim pack. I will give you a stim pack. You've actually been pretty,
Finally, pain's gone.
You've been pretty good. Oh, you're still missing a lot of health, though. Radix. Excuse me? What if I just turn the emitter back on? Okay, open desk. Stim pack. You hear like a banging noise. I'll take the doctor's bag, hell yeah. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machine. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we can make sure the code for MedX was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Yeah, okay. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines. Yeah, you can hear banging and whirring. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I will say, it's just, I don't like the gameplay loop of this DLC. But I am really fascinated with what's going on here. I am fascinated with what's going up on with, like, Sinclair and shit. Okay, I see. So, does, like, higher science give me more, like, chances to, like, remove duds and stuff? Because I've noticed that I've been getting, like, all, like, the dud removal and stuff, and... Not creepy at all. Did you hear your thoughts on Sinclair? Did you miss that? Well, okay, my thoughts on Sinclair is, like, I'm wondering what is going on with him. Like, clearly, like, it's nefarious, right? Or, like... Maybe just, like, trying to... Well, he's trying to get around the prohibition and stuff like that. And he's bought a villa and something's going on with her. I don't know what. No, the difficulty of the terminal makes the words longer, which leads to less chances for the brackets to spawn. So I've just been very lucky for the brackets. He's doing the prohibition. Yeah, but I mean, like, it seems like he's enforcing it for... Sorry, I worded that poorly. He's enforcing it for others while he's, like, has an exclusivity to, like, what he's prohibiting. Did I word that right? Basically, like, him and his rich buddies can do all the drinking and shit, but, like, everyone else he wants to control. And then there's something really weird going on with Puesta del Sol. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results in Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Mrs. Keyes was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the auto docs were more than capable of healing Mrs. Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. You know, a toilet probably would have done better than the trash. Okay, I did look up this. No. Miss Keyes showed up today, San Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keyes had developed a throat infection and asked if Autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's Autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keyes' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive MedX usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Okay.
Losing blood.
I'm sorry. Give me a second. Okay. Sinclair proposed moving one auto dock to casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. Okay. So yeah, he's just trying to keep it secret as well. I will give you another stim pack because I did find another one.
Finally, pain's gone. That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it up.
But I feel like there's more to this all than them just like going on drug benders while not allowing anyone else to go on them. But maybe that's just because of the atmosphere of this damn game. Okay, no, I'll just keep them up here because, like, I inactivated them. Oh, it looks like an ad is going to start soon, so I am going to go BRB, and I will be right back. Okay, it looks like we are back. We are back. So, let us continue.
Losing blood.
Did I look at this already? Yes, I did. I did. Wasn't this where... No, I need to be in here. I need to be in here.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Well, what the hell was the point of all that? Do I need to leave? No. I'm going crazy.
Air tastes like copper.
Find the banging, okay. Okay, I was hearing it in these rooms for sure. I thought it was anyway.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
I feel like she's in autoclave, right? Or not an autoclave, auto dock, whatever. Where the hell?
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I was hearing it more upstairs, though. Excuse me, God. Okay. It was like the next one over. Oh, it's malfunctioning. Hey, God. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times. Oh, okay. Thank you for cycling through. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Oh, no. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? Oh, she looks... Yeah, oh no, she's not having a good time. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. And she brushes her call. Oh, it's going too fast, sorry. Don't do that. Don't do that. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes circles with her hands, puts her hand over her... Oh, shit. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Meet me at the fountain, then we'll go from there. Christine gives a brief nod and turns and begins to walk.
Losing blood.
Okay. That was a little bit. Okay, unarmed is really not worth it. For me at this point, because I don't have a build around it. Sneak would honestly be good for here. I'm a little torn because I'm not going to really use sneak outside of this. You know, I'm going to go with barter. Here, just so we're not at 59, I'm going to put the rest of those points into sneak. Continue. Oh, okay. Okay, now to decide what I want. Lead belly. Not really worth it. I go through this every time. I should really like write down like what's on my wish list, but like no, okay. That's not bad. I just would fear of wasting it. I don't want computer whiz. That's kind of a waste. I haven't picked one yet. I'm still going through what to pick. I wonder how low my luck is, because this would be really nice. But I'm never really short on lead. If that replaces just the lead, then that's useless to me. That probably just replaces the lead. I think instead of doing tag, I'm going to do intense training. Junk rounds is great for dead money. That's true. I just can't get it. Because I don't think my luck is high enough. Tag is awful. Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to do intense training. Yeah, my luck is 5. Now the thing is, what do I want it to be? I can make it... Intense training to luck 6 to junk rounds. Yeah, you know what? That's probably good. Good for my long term. I'll probably level again in this DLC.
Losing blood.
Reach the 30th level. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your caller, frowning. What? It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the caller and then opens and closes her hand really fast. Oh, now it's letting me click through. She points to you at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes her hand slower. You use intense training to basically get your special to anything good since I put everything into L. Fair enough. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She is about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion and the same slow pulse as before with her finger. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth and makes a motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. She wants me to play her frequency. Oh, but only between us. Here, I'll go, great, how romantic. She looks puzzled for a second, then glares at you and motions you to move on. I turned off the speakers, though. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Something needs to die.
God, like, you get in the way all the time. No squishies, though. Yeah, you didn't quite kill it. That's fine. That sounded like permanent death, though. I know I should, like, be helping more. Okay, Harvester is unconscious. Whoa! And that's a severed head. Good. Okay, we... I see. Okay, we could travel via rooftops this way. We need to get to the residential area now for the last one. Open oven, empty. Well, thank you for killing that harvester, sir. Here's a bed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the speaker? Is there a radio in there? No, it's a speaker like over here, huh? I see. It's like a bed. I cannot sleep in this location? Bullshit. That bed was unclaimed. I was excited. My character wanted to take a little nappy. Elijah explained it, yeah. I just forgot. Okay. This way. I see. Get behind. Yep, nope, we're just gonna go through the door. We do need to make sure that we're on Team Domino. I just need... What else do we have here? Okay. Well, thank you. We can search him now. I feel like Dean is gonna be the pain in the butt.
scars tell a story. Some old, some new.
It's interesting that they interact with each other, though. Okay, yeah, residential's this way.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I will say I kind of wish he spoke half the time. Or at least had more dialogue to cycle through. Whoops.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer.
What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? I will put you back together. Well, I'm glad I discovered 125 locations in the Mojave as well. This is where we need to go, though.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, going to save. Interesting that we immediately see a dead one, though. Okay. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, that just leads to fog.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
But it sounds like to get to those areas, we're going to need to find a new suit. If I had to guess. Or at least that's one way to do it. The least risky way. Okay. Rig. Cool, now I have a shotgun. Oh, it didn't activate the pressure plate because I have him. Thank God.
Head swimming. Can't hold myself
But
together.
it's nice to it's nice to have a where the hell are they? Shotgun. I thought I got the shotguns. Did I not? Am I going insane?
They're much longer.
Alrighty then. I thought I would get shotguns, but I guess not. I disarmed the tripwire. Activate grenade bouquet. Does activating it just mean blowing it up? You lack the explosive skill needed to interact with the grenade cluster. Explosives 30 or higher group. Okay. That doesn't matter to me. I stopped the traps.
Wish I had a stealth boy. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well.
Oh, we got to new dialogue and then you interrupted yourself to say the one I've heard like 6,000 times. Scrap electronics. I don't need those. Shit. Is it coming? You were going to die.
Head swimming. Can't hold myself together.
Oh, shit! Fuck off. I am stuck in the... Wow, okay. Sorry. I should have been picking up food. Well, that tripwire's activated. God damn it.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
And that leads into smoke. That is toxic. Okay, we can't do that.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Okay, I see. Okay, it just doesn't give me the shotgun for reasons. Okay, we got the Insta Mash. I need that to heal. I don't want to waste all my stim packs. Hey, there's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh, because I didn't go this way. I mean, I can get a... Yeah, okay. What else? None of these really heal all that well, is the issue.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
That could possibly be it if I can get up somehow? But I don't think so. I think this will lead me to certain death.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say the smoke doesn't make it very clear what's allowed and not. Oh, that's another. So yeah, he's standing on the pressure plate. I'll disarm that too. Yeah, God is a godsend. Does Dog have a different perk from him? Okay, we can't go down. I think we have to stay up. Yeah.
Almost got away.
You don't ever use dog? Okay. I mean, why would you? Uh-oh. Oh no! 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 That's not what I wanted! I mean, I should have assumed that meant drink, but it said activate! Okay, that looks like it gets through everything, and then I go this way. Yeah. Damn, you really slurped that shit down. I didn't mean to! Shit, okay. It just, and it was like so yellow and like chunky. I'm not happy that that happened, guys. Okay, looks like our friend is probably in here.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might.
Something.
God, why did you just, you know what? Have fun. Have fun. Oh, he's just watching. I love him.
Came all this way, least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. The Sierra Madre. Cutie, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Sorry. This fucking guy. I like how we're doing the Disco Elysium chair bit. I mean, this was before Disco Elysium, but... Okay, I don't have it. What are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion.
You think this is a Disco Elysium death? I love it.
So far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
What I'm wondering is that he didn't... No one... Why did Elijah only tell me what was going on? That's what I'm confused about. Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties, are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It's trying... Oh my god! Why does this keep happening? If you ever slight this guy, you lock him into his bad ending. Oh, neat. Oh my god, sorry. Why is it that every time I stream, I have to get into a coughing fit? I can't just be normal. I have to have like a 20-minute segment where I'm just coughing like a yucky. It's because... Sorry. I don't know how to drink beverages. That's my fault. Sorry, let me try this again. It's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right, all right. Looks like marriage.
And you know what? He deserves it, the prick. I love it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
If we're deaf till we part.
Meet at the fountain and we'll hear what the next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on...
I might have already locked in the bad ending. That's how much of a dickhead he is. Like the bad ending just for him? Or like, excuse me, for the entire DLC? I am so mad that this is happening. Oh my god. Just for him? Okay, that's fine. Fine, get up and follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
What the hell is he talking about? He like immediately disappeared. I mean, I could try and run through. I just don't see a...
Won't get rid of me that easily.
Yeah, I figured.
Air tastes like copper or old gold.
Okay, for like 5 seconds. Yeah, he's not even worth keeping around then.
Almost got away.
I just blitzed through 100 different traps. That's what my boy God does for me. If you didn't have God, you'd be so dead. Yeah, thank goodness I have God. I was gonna say, I don't think he's unconscious. I think he's dead. God, can you please just stop running in front of me? Okay, we'll see what's up at the fountain, and then I think I'm gonna call it here, especially since I can't stop coughing.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Are you going to show up, sir?
Well, now, if it is...
That's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
Are you going to transition, Elijah? Oh, okay, there we are.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
You fucking hate this cock. Hey, Action, what's going on? I didn't even hear you come in. What is the gala
A
event?
display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, and travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
You have lost gods in my footsteps, perk. That's fine, I forgot what I did. Dog has gone to the Villa Fountain. Oh, okay. And I think... Actually, I'm so sorry, I know you just got here. It's the one that stops you from triggering... Oh, okay, yeah.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yep, I understand now. I mixed it up for, like, Father Elijah gave me one for some reason, but no. But anyway, I'm gonna call that a good stopping point, and I think it's a good time to see who we're raiding out to. Here, let me actually save real fast. Wow, it just turned my screen brown. That was a fun color. Let's go to just chatting, and do I have Spotify? Yeah, well, we'll just turn on Spotify while I look for the look for who we're going to raid out to. I do have an idea. I just want to see what else there is. Okay. Let's see. You know, Almontis is celebrating 3 years of streaming. So, wow, that is a really big, like, indicator of the music. Okay, anyway. He is celebrating 3 years of streaming, so I think I'm gonna go over to his channel. Right over to his channel. Whoa, I'm still live. Yeah, I'm actually about to raid out to, so you caught me at the very, very clear end. But yeah, I am going to raid out to Amontis. He is a old man VTuber, an old man who likes old things. He's, celebrating 3 years, and it looks like he's doing an AMA right now, so yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by and hanging out and watching, and I will see you guys Friday if you decide to drop by. I will be doing more Motor Slice. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And oh, I still have 10 seconds, but yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all so much, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye.